Here it is. There's the game. Hello. I was setting settings back up. I think I was on Glorious, but I lowered the view distance to down to like 480 or something. I think it's where I left this off last time. We, like I said, oh wait, 1 second. I'm a little stupid here. Terra Pretty Vintage Story. I have to make sure that I put on the right settings for when I generate the world here. All right. Nope, that's the wrong one. There's too many tabs open on my computer. Okay, so we have to do customize. We have to go and we have to go and specifically put 384 world height. 384 world height. Oh, right here. 384 world height, and then they recommend 30% upheaval. Upheaval rate 30%. Okay. To get the best out of the new mountains. And yes, you will need to start a new world. Okay. Yeah. All right. That should give us the best of the new mountains. I don't know what that means, but hey, here we are. We're should be standard, I think. I don't really have like a need for any other playstyle. There's some here that give you like there are some here that give you like different things. Like you can like this one makes it like a little bit harder. You get hungry faster. You can only run for so long. You can't pick up liquid in buckets. You can't sleep during a temporal storm. There are no copper deposits near the surface, that kind of stuff. This one is removes all lore and just makes it basically you're by yourself in the world. I mean, this is like the most normal one. That's what I've been playing on because I really haven't like done much in the game overall. Make sure the world gen settings. Yeah, I knew they would reset it once I press back. That's what I've been playing on, just standard, because like it seems like the best one. Just standard with those new world gen settings. Wilderness survival may be like a thing that I want to do in the future. You know what? I do want to actually change something. 1 second. There's an option here that said fire from lightning, and I kind of want to is it world? Is it? I thought it'd be survival challenges. I don't want to press multiplayer because I don't know if it's going to give out my IP address or not. So I'm going to do very, very well not to press the multiplayer button. Micro block chiseling. That's fine. Where's the fire from lightning? Here you go. That's fine. Days per month. I might up the days per month a little bit though. Let's do 12 days per month instead of 9. It's a little bit, but like I feel like it'll make the world last a little bit longer, and we could just press these until I find I find one I like. No. Sunny Village Lands. That sounds helpful. Oh. So, who's ready for like me wandering around for 5 days trying to find somewhere to live? It honestly shouldn't take that long this time, considering that I kind of decided that like, I don't really Like I liked living near the little valley we were living in because it helped a little bit. But then if the monsters just spawn like right next to us, I think I think everything I think it's just gonna be a problem anyways. And like having hills nearby, only thing it does is it slightly makes building a um okay, boop, and then kind of like that skin tone. Let's put a leotard on. Why not? The harmonica sounds so evil. I think that'll work. I don't remember. Like I've lost all my settings, so I'm trying to remember what I used. No, not the Iroquois, I tell you that much. Dense dreadlocks, definitely not me. It might just be messy because they don't really have like a. They don't really have like a. Oh, box braids. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with messy, and then oh yeah, wait, I can do like a here, right? Ponytail, neat braid, curly ponytail, rolled braid with a bun. No. Let's just go with the ponytail, and then our facial expression will be tired because we're always tired. No mustache, no beard, white hair, with clothes on. Our class, we're going to be commoner because there are other classes in this game, but like the hunter is kind of boring in my opinion. Because they can make, I mean, they can make this, I guess, which lets you make like a bow really early if you can get some coils of rope, which are not hard to make because you just put some vines together, and you make some like bad arrows as well. But like I think the damage from this is really bad too. It's like 3%, and the crude arrow does like minus 75 damage. So like you're doing like 2 damage. I think like a knife or a spear does more damage than that. The only difference is you get to shoot from a little further away. There's the malefactor. You can make a sling, which is neat, I guess. And there's like forage, and you get like additional forage and stuff, but you have less hit points, and you also do less melee damage, just like. And then the hunter also has like less ore as well, which kind of sucks. Clockmaker, you're frail, you're nervous, just like the malefactor, but you get to make cool things like the tuning spear, which does stuff. But like I'm pretty sure it's definitely a late game thing because you need at least you need metal parts, which require a late game stuff, which is just doesn't like help as much early, and you have less HP and less ranged distance as well. You get to move faster, and you can repair translocators faster, whatever that means. Blackguard is your like mainly is your like I don't want to do survival stuff, I just want to fight character, because you can make a short sword, but again you need iron to do this, so therefore it's not useful. And the same thing with the shield, they're just not useful things to do. Tailor, you can make sewing kits and make clothes. That's neat. I don't know what the point of clothes is outside of like I guess they have like warmth But like, and I guess they look cool. Like a minstrel coat kind of looks neat, but you can just buy it also. And yeah, so we're just gonna go with commoner just because it's like just the base, you know. All right, got a nice little pond here. There's our opening trader. Okay, 1 second. Let me turn down the sound. It's a bit loud for me. There we go. Might need to turn the master volume up a little bit more again. Say like 73%. Our opening trader, what we have here? Granite sand, neat. You know what? This time we'll do the introductory thing. We didn't do it last time because I've been playing the game a lot around that time, but like this time we will. What are you? All right. I might still be dreaming. How can it be real? What's your name? Hello, Axe. What do you sell? Local goods. Your survival goods supplier. Interesting. Man, this game looks amazing. It still looks great. This game looks great no matter what. It's very, very pretty. All right. All right, so we have a huge lake over here. Man, those mountains are pretty. They were right. Every time I play this game, I'm like, man, it's so pretty. But yeah, like I said, we are going to hold down K to open up this. New to the game, we recommend launching the first steps tutorial. At any time, press the handbook and it provides guides. You can press Shift H. First steps tutorial, start tutorial. All right, WASD to move, jump and shift to sneak, control and W to run, alt to release your mouse cursor. With this you can mouse over and click on links, including links image in this tutorial. Click here to continue. Press tab to close chat window. You press E to open your inventory and C to see your character. And escape to close all that. Find 3 nappable stones. We have to find 3 stones that can fall asleep. And take a little honk shoe me. Is there really no nappable stones? There's no flint out here? I guess, because I guess technically this is nappable, but I prefer flint because you can use flint to actually make a lot of stuff. Because like with this, you can only really make this. You can't make like well, I guess you can make stuff out of granite. You just don't know. Flint you can make arrowheads out of and stuff like that. Back to finding flint. That's truly the cornerstone of this game, is finding flint on the ground in places. That's find 5 sticks. You can find in the ground on forest or by breaking branches. This is so pretty. Oh, look at the little raccoons. Hello, raccoons. Oh, I wouldn't go down there if I were you. You're gonna get stuck. I don't think you can climb out of there. I'm sorry, raccoons. I've killed you. You're gonna starve to death down there. No one tell Mother Nature. No one tell Great Gaia. There's copper here. Oh, I should pin that trader. Just so I know where it's at. Just in case we die and we're not like, we spawn like over there or like behind it somewhere. I should pin this just to know because like sometimes, you know, we die and then we end up with no way as a trader. Let's pin this trader. Now find 5 sticks. I usually get sticks by breaking these. Like it says, you can find them on the ground, but I do prefer to break these for sticks because there's like a billion of them everywhere. And also, you have a chance to get a sapling, which then you can plant around your house. Use 2 stones to create a knife blade. Doo-doo. Where is it? I hear it. I hear the sound of it. Tram, why are you putting on and taking off my mask? What? Hello, also hello, Tram. How's it going? How are you? We can make a knife. Press E to open your inventory, craft a knife in your 3x3 grid. Click the link there. Use the handbook to look up the recipe. We can do that, but I already know how to make a knife, so we're not going to. Welcome to the Stone Age. Yay! We're in the Stone Age. Waste your time like I usually do. Oh man, if I knew all the lyrics to that song by Green Day, I would sing it for you. But I don't know the lyrics. Okay, cattails are... I've only seen cattails. I assume a papyrus is inside, like, the desert. I really want to get some papyrus. Papyrus is, like, very useful for lots of things. Also known as Cooper's Reeds. Why does it say that? I've never seen it say that before. That must be like a... Oh, right. Basket is, that. Basket. Yay. Don't collect... food collect... Collect mushrooms, wild crops, or other edibles. Wild crops I usually leave and come back to later when I know we have a farm set up. Erm what? Erm what, Tram? Erm. What did I say? I walk. No, not that song. No. It's oh, what is the name? I can't remember the song. It's by Green Day. It's from Dookie. I will take mushrooms though, because I do believe mushrooms respawn. Now you'll need an axe. Use 2 knappable stones to make an axe head, and then make an axe. Bop. It's from Dookie. Speaking of songs, how's your Spotify recap? It says I'm 89 years old, which is surprisingly young. With your axe in hand, chop down a small tree by holding click. Chop the base of the tree, and eventually the whole tree will fall. Collect 4 logs. I think this tutorial is pretty good overall. Like it's better than some survival game tutorials where it's like, here's 3 things. Here's how to collect items and build a small structure. This one's like, okay, here's how the crafting system works. You should get food. You're gonna need food. You see a vase anywhere? You see a vase anywhere? Some guy got 2,000 years old. Suddenly, me being 40 years old is so bad. Literally Bronze Age music. My man's listening to like grunts. It's like, oh, like that kind of stuff. To be fair, that actually is way further than 2,000 years old. So, is that papyrus? Might be thatch. I don't know. I need to chop down a tree though. So there's a tree over there. Bup, 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 bup. Talking about food, our food's getting low. Why do we need to chop down a tree? I'm surprised they've also improved this tutorial, because last time I'm pretty sure it literally just tells you to make a knife and then make a fire. Uruk got some bangers, unfortunately, like the Epic of Gilgamesh. To be fair, you said 2,000 years old and I went to caveman. Like 2,000 years ago was like you said, the Bronze Age, so we're talking like Latin, like Dorime. Hasan he ho he he dorime, that kind of stuff. Ameno, it's ameno. What the hell? What the hell? Are these maple trees made out of like 2 logs? It's barely a tree then, if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, I guess this really is just 1 log. Huh. There we go. It's the last 2 logs we need right here. And the Seer Copper diss track coming in hot. Tram, how's your day been, by the way? Way to go. Oh no, wait, yeah, wait, no, wait. You do need to make you do need wood to make a fire. So I just haven't made a fire in a while, I guess. How is grass growing on gravel? Time to invent fire. 1 second. Nope, it's just thatch. Lovely, lovely thatch. It's a lot of thatch. Not enough though, but a lot. Oh. Dead chicken. You think it's bad manners to like stab a chicken corpse? Like that? I think it's BM. Like, do you think it's bad manners to stab a corpse? I guess is the real question here. There's some redwoods, I think. Oh, there's some sap, some resin. Apparently resin is really valuable. I'm gonna mark this as a pine forest, because apparently we'll need resin in the future. It wants us to make a fire. I don't really want to make a fire yet. It's kind of a waste of the logs. I'm pretty sure the tutorial ends after you make a fire, or it might make you cook food, but I'm pretty sure it ends pretty quick. So the traveling begins now. Trying to find a house for your good friend Servo. Alrighty. Hey, you want some death cap mushrooms? Oh, milk drop caps. I'm pretty sure these are not poisonous. Nope, they are poisonous. Well, no, I don't want the poisonous mushroom. Beehive. Good to know. I should bees. Vines. All right, not in the forest. We know that much, because if you live in the forest, you know what lives in the forest with you? Wolves and bears, which are, I do know violet webcaps are edible, which is interesting to me. You'd think something purple would be like poisonous, but no, it's the gold one that's like slightly poisonous. So this is where we spawned. We went straight north. This is a pretty big sized lake. There's also some stuff down here we might want to check out. Because this might be salt water, which is a problem. Oh, man. Apologies. Thinking about stuff. Is that flint? Hey, more flint. Man, I forgot how relaxing this game is. It's also nice you can turn up or turn down the frequency of the music. I think that's interesting. This is a pretty nice lake. I like it. I just need to know if it's salt water or not. I'm gonna assume it's salt water. So it looks like salt water. You know what I mean? It's pretty though. The water physics are so nice. I wish there was a way to tell if it was salt water. I mean, I guess I can build a hoe and then like hoe and it'll tell me if it's damaged by salt water or not. Craft a bucket and it'll tell me, oh, it's so foggy. What the hell? Hello, fog. This is definitely probably not salt water. Is there a trader all the way out here? Hello, trader. What do you sell? What's your name? Survival. Oh, no, survival goods trader. All right. Interesting. I have 2 of those now. It's an interesting place to park. I don't know how you got here. I guess that's the reason you're stuck here is because you can't leave. I wonder how the idea of the wagons work. Like, are they stuck here like I think they are, or like are they or is it supposed to be like they're traveling traders? We gotta find one of these ruins that has like a chest in it or something. Oh, a couple. Ore. Yay. What kind of ore did we get? Native gold. Interesting. Also, there are demons here, apparently. Y'all see that? Y'all see the wheel turning really quickly? There are monsters here. Food. Is that spelt? Rice grain. Ooh, interesting. Make rice flour out of that. I'd sit here and eat all the rice grain and pick that copper back up. There we go. If there weren't demons here, this would be a nice place to live, I think. This is nice. I like this. Nice little open field. Have the trader nearby. A lot of room to build, you know? Got a lake nearby for fish and sand. If you need sand. Plenty of cattails for some thatch. This is nice. Can't see anything though. It's too foggy. I like it. I think the only problem is all that sand down there, really. And also the fog. The fog is going to be a problem. I have to deal with fog every day. The fog probably disappears from the lakes, from like near water sources. So if I wanted to live near a water source, there's going to be fog. No matter what I do, I think. We also can't live here because we're going to go crazy if we do. So we got to find somewhere to live that's not going to turn us crazy. I mean, this side that won't turn us crazy. Over there it will. Holes underground there. And it's just desert all the way over here. And we're not going to live in a desert. So we have a huge patch of desert here, huge patch of desert here, and then we have this nice area that I kind of like, but it kind of is a little tainted. I think the desert wraps all the way around it. So if we're gonna go anywhere, we have to go like south, like this way, back towards the trader. Also, I don't want to like. There's also like I probably shouldn't live too far away from spawn this time, so I don't have to like spend a whole half a day walking back. So, like, I do think it's the problem. Like, I guess we can make like a temporary hut, like nothing like huge or anything like I usually do, but like a temporary little hut. And then like if we ever get a one of them temporal gears, low rift activity, which means we are going to see some monsters tonight. Though I haven't seen any rifts, so maybe we won't. I didn't turn on like the hold off or anything like that, so we are gonna die no matter what, I think. I should have I saw a mod that adds like corpses when you die. Like it added a corpse that you can loot with all your stuff on it. I was thinking about adding that, but I do think it's a little too cheap. Because like realistically, you shouldn't die that much. You know what I mean? I guess while mining you can die, but still. Also, we haven't found any clay, or at least I haven't seen any clay. I mean, these mountains are cool and all. It does kind of suck though, because they do kind of get in the way of building houses and stuff. I think there's some clay over there actually. I do want to building a house near clay is also kind of important to me. There's a couple of factors that I really hey deer. There's a few factors that I kind of take into account for what is and isn't a good living situation. The hell was that? Is there a moose? I don't see a moose. I see those things. It must be those things. I think they're deer. I know the goats roll. I think those are just deer, though. A rabbit, a boar, another boar. Boo. They scare me. Boars terrify me in this game because, like, because they will fight you. Boars are one of the few passive animals that are passive when you meet them, but if you attack them, they'll like try to gore you. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Roar, bah. Roar, bah. Ooh, bounce. There's a lot of chickens here. That's nice. It's nice to know. I don't want to kill them. I'm gonna try to leave the chickens alive. It's nice to know that like if I go back to the trader, I can capture some chickens. Mm-hmm. Oh. Where's the game? Everyone's keeps sending me stuff through the Discord sidekick thing. Have you all seen that? Have you all done anything with it? I didn't even look at it. He's got a bow on him. He is strapped. My friend, I'm gonna hide here. Thank you. I mean, the spawn's not like the worst place to live, honestly. Like maybe down here, maybe like in this little area right here. I'm thinking like if I go south, like maybe over here. Cause like that's the mountain. But like here's not too bad. Over here, ooh, this looks nice. 3 lakes near you. As long as it's not like death. Yeah. There's no rifts out here, so I shouldn't really be too worried. Because this is obviously salt water. Maybe this small lake won't be, and we can build our crop. We can like kind of. I wish irrigation was a thing. There's a mod that adds irrigation. I thought about installing it. Like it's going to be a lot of the stream is be saying, I thought about installing this mod. Let's see. Oh, that's the sound of a portal opening up. Of course, when I had to open up Rise, it turned nighttime and I just had to go outside, huh? I just could have waited till tomorrow, but I didn't want to just sit inside that house for a whole night. Oh, this is really nice. And the gear isn't turning backwards. This is really nice. If I flatten out the land a little bit more, it's medium fertility soil. That's good. Yeah. I think if we're gonna build a temporary home, it's gonna be here. Because I think that's a good enough place for a temporary home. Shut up. I can't see anything, by the way, chat. Like, if you can't see anything, I promise you I'm in the same spot. This isn't like Twitch compression murdering the darks. I literally am like staring into the void right now, trying to hope I don't fall into a pit. All right, we're going back to the trader. We're gonna go sleep. We're gonna like hang out in his house all night, and then tomorrow we'll go over there and we'll start figuring out what we're gonna do. I mean, realistically, I could probably make like a shovel head right now. So there, I'm gonna keep saying this. So because I was looking for Terra Pretty. was looking for the Terra Pretty mod, so I was looking through the mod database for this game, and there was a mod that makes I think it was cooking. No, it made chopping trees and like getting wood from trees interactive, like getting clay and stuff is. Getting clay and stuff is. Can you put stuff in the chest? You can't put stuff in the chest though. That's kind of funny. You can't like break things, but you can put stuff in the chest and use them as like storage places, I guess. But I think you need like 4 or 5 gears for that. Huh. All right, yeah. I mean, like, so from what I could see in the dark there, for like the little bit of shadows that we had, it looked pretty okay. I think, because I think this might be where because I think what we'll do is we'll clear out this chunk right here. We'll clear out like a bunch over here, and then like, because I mean, there's a lot of room here. Like, it's either this or we move down here. I think this is like definitely like this spot right here is definitely like our second best bet. But I'm thinking this should be all right, because I think if we cut off this bottom one and we cut off this bottom one here, we'll have like a nice flat land that we can build in. Yeah. And if not, and if I don't like it, we can always just continue looking. We'll see. We'll see what the morning brings, really. You know, you have a bow. Could you, like, I don't know, defend us or something, my friend? The night sky is so pretty. This is a beautiful skybox, by the way. What is that? That has to be part of the skybox, right? I can't tell if it's part of the skybox or if it's part of like a mountain over there. I think it's the skybox. Where's the moon? Trying to see what time it is. They're all outside. Yeah, how do you part of the skybox is gone now. Unless it was like a wildfire started from lightning. Oh. Why do you do that, you weird shivers? Shivers are so weird because they do that thing where they pretend to be dead for no reason. Like, you won't hit them or anything, and they'll just like curl up like a spider. It's like, why? But it's just like a free chance to hit it, I guess. I guess it's just suffering, and it's like curling up in pain. Oh man, this game is great if you love grunting noises. Shut up. If I had like 4 spears, I'd be out there like chain gunning them at these guys. I've raw poultry. It's gonna like rot by the time we. It's really funny because like the monsters are like they're considered to be like heretics that like sinned against God or something, which makes me interested in the story. I am interested in like the actual, because there's a story in this game. There's lore, and like you can like there's a treasure hunter that you have to find, and then they give you quests and stuff like that. Oh man. Well, at least what's it called? At least what's it called? Despawned. The Shiver despawned. Yeah, whatever that was, it's gone now. Is the skybox moving? Yeah, the skybox is moving. Actually, that's kind of funny. I don't think that's how like stars work. If like if a star, like if you're on a star, like they don't really move out of the sky. You know what I mean? They might. You know what? I might be stupid. I just realized like the planet's rotating, right? So like I'm assuming maybe eventually the stars do just like, I guess they do move, right? Because it's not like the sky's moving, it's the planet rotating. Huh. Never thought about it that way. Man. What time is it? Oh, well, it looks like it's getting kind of daylight outside. It's 2 a.m. I think the day starts at like 4. Why are all my clothes tattered? Is it because I've been running around? Nah, I'm pretty sure you start with tattered clothing in this game. Well, okay. I mean, that definitely is the sun rising. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how long nights are. All right, so because 12 days is 9 hours, right? 9.6 hours, whatever that. What does 0.6 hours mean? Like 60% of an hour? Hmm. Yeah, it's definitely the sun coming up. Fuck you. Trader, it's nice been sharing this hut with you all night, buddy. I wish we could, talk about something more interesting than God or, That's spooky. 12 days until the first temporal storm. I should have turned off temporal storms. I think I can like if I like look it up, I can probably find the setting to like type that in, and then it'll turn off a temporal storm. But still, I could turn them off. Because I really don't think they add anything to the game. The only thing they add to the game is like lore, but like I don't know if I really need that. Yeah, temporal storms are kind of suck. They're kind of useless. So what do you have to sell? Longbow, bronze amulet, wolf pup. Ooh, you sell me a wolf pup. Interesting. Black axe, black bronze axe, black bronze falx, pickaxe, tin pickaxe. I wish you would buy. Actually, I wish you'd just buy this off of me, but man. He wants bread. He wants a copper ingot. He wants feathers. We can get some feathers and like farm some money off of this guy. Feathers aren't that hard to come by. Leather is. All right, it should be. It's day enough right now. We like the main thing we need is to be able to see, because like if I can see the monsters, I can avoid the monsters. It's whatever. You know what I mean? All right. Let's check this thing out in the daytime when I can actually see the stuff. I mean, yeah. Nice little lake here, some bushes. Fuck you. No, I'm hungry actually. I thought something hit me. Then we have this greater lake over here. I guess the only problem is no close source of it's a trader over there. No close source of clay and peat. I prefer to have clay and peat nearby. We can always just make the trip. There's a trader over here. We're gonna go say hi to them. It's a different trader wagon. I'm hoping it could be our treasure hunter. If it's a treasure hunter, then we're lucky. This is also nice. No, I think it's just a large wagon. I don't know what treasure hunter looks like. The big hole in the ground over there. Ooh, more rice. Yay, rice. The building materials trader. What's your name? It's Well. Hi, Well. Got anything to trade? What do you want? Quick lime. Fuck, Well, what the fuck? I was talking to you, buddy. Owl treasure chest, heavy tool belt. Interesting. He sells bricks and stuff. Alright. Alright. Well, there's clay over here. Do we day 2 house here? I think we may day 2 house here. Oh. Fire clay? Claystone tiles. I'll check the blue clay, thank you. You know what? I like all the stuff that I have in my inventory. Claystone tile. Too soft for stone tools. Okay, yeah, no, it's just a stone, excuse me. I thought it was a tile. It's just stone, just clay stone. Oh, everything. Clay stone and a snowball, what the fuck? Claystone, interesting. There's hey. Nice little place to do some mining. We get some granite here. I truly do think this might be the best location to build. Or wait, is this a different area? Oh, this is the bottom half of that area. Because there's the sand over here, which kind of sucks. I do hate having sand. But like, this should be like, I think this is like normal water. I don't think this is salt water. And maybe salt water. I don't know. I can't tell until I like make something to mess it up. I mean, there's cattails here, which isn't like a big plus because they're not really useful, but I guess we can eat their roots if we ever are desperate for food. Where's the other place? Over here? Let's go check that out first before I decide. Also, I could just build up here, really. I don't really need to build down near the water, though I do like building near the water because it's just, I don't know, it's pretty. Water's pretty, all right? It's that simple. Also, who doesn't want a house with a view? All right, so if we're gonna build anywhere, we'll be building over this way. I'm clicking. You can't see because of the way the game works. Hey, mature turnips. 3 turnip seeds. Interesting. Ooh, more spelt. This actually is spelt this time. I'm pretty sure it's rye. I should really make another basket. I'm getting rid of the grass because you can find grass anywheres. Anywheres? Speak good, yes. This is the other possible living location, is right here. It does have a lot of low fertility soil, which is already a turnoff for us. It has peat though. Ooh, and blue clay. Interesting. Well, I know where. Well, if we go to the other area, we like is the oil is better over here, and like the area where I probably would like build the house. Overall, there's chickens over here. I'm thinking the other area for now, at least. Like I said, it's a starter home area more than anything else. Building near a bunch of thatch would be nice. Makes roofing easier. I'll tell you that much. All right. Once we have enough baskets, I'll be happy. Have more inventory space. Yeah, I don't know what else you can do with cattails out. I guess you can make rope, I think. Maybe. I mean, I can't just like look them up in the book, I guess. Cattails. All right, they can be made. They can use to make a crude shield, apparently. Empty bee nade. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you can use cattails to make a torch instead of using dry grass. That's interesting. Reed chests. This is some of the. Oh yeah, yeah. They make the reed basket trap. Okay. Useful thing to remember. Yep. Yeah. You can also make rope out of it. Yep. I don't know what we would do with rope, anyways, though. Apparently, bear clothing. Neat. Wooden tongs, of course. We need those eventually. Stone anchor for your sailboat, because you can make sailboats in this game. Rope ladders. Useful. Crude ore. Raft. Rat lines. Scrap weapon kit. Interesting. This must be like a bucket. Never made one of those before. Interesting. All right. It is nice to have reeds. But like I said, I do think we are going to build another location. Which means it's time to start digging. There's blue clay over there. You know, I've never used blue clay before. I usually only find red clay. I never find blue clay. So it'll be kind of interesting to see what blue clay looks like when it's fired. Alrighty. Start collecting soil. We should have what we should have done was collect a lot of low fertility soil. Made pack dirt out of that. I won't make a large house like we did last time because I think I made the roof a little too high. Oh, what I really wanted to try was making a wattle and daub hut. At some point. I wanted to try making one of these, but it's going to require so much stuff. So I mean, I guess the question really is, do I spend like 5 days making a wattle and daub hut, collecting a bunch of wood, or do I just hang out? Or do I make a pack dirt house, I guess is the question, right? Really spawned right there, huh? Or shovel with the break. There it goes. All right, another shovel head. Should make two. That's what my only complaint about this napping system is, simply that like when you end up here, is we end up when you're like just doing a bunch of menial tasks like this, it's like, all right, now I have to stop and make another shovel head, which kind of sucks, but still. I don't know, I think I prefer it to like just like putting like I don't know, I kind of prefer the interactivity because I find it interesting, though it can be a little dragging on gameplay wise. Man, mind-numbing tasks. The main problem with the wall and dab hut is you need a lot of sticks. Cause like the dirt's whatever, right? I can get dirt. Oh, we have clay right here. Oh, hey, look at that clay right there. We build our house over here. We got a clay deposit right here. I don't know if there's any peat nearby, but like we don't really need peat. I just prefer to have it because it burns faster. Sorry, I kind of want an easier way to get up this hill from over here. All right. Here's the real question. Do I go and try and deforest a little bit for a lot of sticks, or do I just build a packed dirt house? How many wattle and dowel fences do you make? Makes 5 for each set of 5 sticks. Huh. So I guess it depends like how large of like a house do I want to make. Also, how to make Dalb again? Doesn't matter really. I would need clay, grass, and then sand. We have plenty of sand nearby. Wattle fence. Place a wall fence after initial 10 dowel, which create blocking and apply 2 more raw dab to create a totally smooth wattle and dowel block. All right, this might be like a long-term project if we're gonna make a wattle and dowel house. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do the packed dirt. I got plenty of sticks now, though. Packed dirt house. Oh, this is probably painful to watch. I'm sorry. All right. I'm just gonna build a square. Like normally I would sit here and like build like I'd build like a tiered roof, but I don't think we have time for that. We might have a little bit of time for that, but I'm not going to do it. Kind of sucks because like if you hold right click to do it, it won't. You have to right click to re-put stuff down. Again, this is like kind of like a more temporary shelter than anything else. So like kind of just building a nice little house. What the hell? How do I keep doing this? It's kind of funny. Especially since there's a portal right there staring us in the face. Yeah, that works. But because it's a nice little house. We're hungry. Nom 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 nom. Hello, Avatar Prince. How are you? It's interesting that I have a spider. That I have a spider who's also a prince. Crude door. Okay. You need to go chop down some logs. Also, we need to plant these birch seeds. Da 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 da. All right, where the hell's a tree at? This is a problem. We definitely need to like this is the same with, that's why I choose every single time, because forest floor sucks. So I don't want to live near the forest at all, but because of that we have to travel like 15 minutes to go get a tree, to go chop down a tree. If I want firewood or anything like that, we're gonna need firewood because we need to make charcoal so we can make copper. We still haven't made a fire yet to finish the tutorial. All right, maple logs only have one. Maple trees only have one log for whatever reason. There we go. Which one use branchy? None to be okay. I mean, okay. I mean, this is the last maple log we need. Like a maple crude door. It's so sad because we just finally got like a real door last time. Is that you? I don't know what that noise was. I'm so scared of any hole in the ground because of like all the holes we found last time. Especially living on top of one. I still think I could have used the hole in the ground in our house to mess with like the Great. All right, there we go. There we go. Nice little hut. Let's finish this tutorial. All right, we need grass for that though. Mm-hmm. 4 logs. Craft a fire starter. Yeah, it's beep and then beep beep. With the fire starter, try to light the fire. Fire. Use a fire pit to create torches and roast meat or cattail roots or to make meals. Then we can cook that. Craft a torch next, which is this, plus 2 of these. Waiting for that to cook. Man, it really does just shut out noise whenever you close those doors. That's so funny. I think back dirt can still grow grass on it, but Ooh, roasted chicken. Ooh, looks different than normal. They must have updated the graphic on it. It used to just be like, well, I got food to eat at least. Torch. Yeah. I'm hungry. Congratulations, you now know the basic adventure story. The starter tutorial is included. For your steps, click on the starter guide and progression guide. Remove this message, right click to use your place torch on a nearby wall. Oh, well, I was going to take the firewood out before it all burned away, but here we are. Here we are. Nice small house to start off with. Let's go get some clay. The important next step in this game is clay. On my head. I might as well finish up using this shovel. It's like I don't have anything but time right now. I only have food to cook. I don't have food in general. That's a problem. More than anything. Wow, that's still has more in it. Like, there's not a mushroom or a berry bush nearby. There we go. There we go. Some clay. Let's see if we can find some mushrooms or something real quick before it turns too late and monsters start spawning. Huh. Oh, hey, berry bushes. This will hold us off for night, probably. If I stop sprinting as much, we won't lose as much hunger, but I'm trying to do something quick, so I'm gonna run fast. Oh, my head. We also need to pick up some sand as well. Is that a wolf? No, it's just a shadow. Hello, chickens. Huh. Nope. Oh, I also need to make a grass bed so we can sleep. There's our starting trader. Oh, my head. All right, well, I mean, this will just have to do for the night. Beep, beep. Make a hay bed. Oh, more berries. Some more berries. Oh. All right. End of day 2. We have a house finally. Better than last time, where at the end of day 2, we were still wandering the world. Huge chunks of hunger just disappearing. All right. Should be almost daytime. Oh, we have Pete here too. Wow, we actually have everything I need in a very close proximity. Also, just means I gotta make sure that when I start making fires and stuff, I don't make them near the peat. One thing we don't have is thatch, but I can find thatch. I'm pretty good at that. It's kind of like my one goal in this game is to find enough thatch to be happy. I need thatch to make thatch roofing so we can cover up our pit kilns. Not even for the roof of the house itself, but to cover up the pit kilns. Come on. Come on, oak log. Damn, how big is this tree? The larger the tree, the longer it takes to cut it down, by the way. Oh, I guess it doesn't have like a lot to it. That was a lot more than I expected. Larger tree than I thought it was. I mostly wanted to do it for the sticks. Well, now I have 27 sticks, which is a good amount in my opinion. We need to make another axe. We need to find more stone to nap with. There we go. Why is it yellow? Why is the world yellow? There we go. Damn. Too many logs. We can't actually carry them all. Is that a water log? Well, we won't need logs for a good while, I think. I think we're probably pretty good on logs. I actually came out here to find food because I was going to start starving. I ended up getting enough logs to never need logs again. All right. Oh, definitely need to start firing stuff. Need to make like a storage unit like now. Where's the house? over here. Oh. Fades. Alright. Red clay storage vase. No, it's V C X. I thought it was V. Could be F. Nope. F's that. Oh, it's G. I was trying to find the button to sit down. Duplicate layer. All right. I should definitely make like another. I should make 2 of these, I think. Make 2 of these or make 2 of something else. Make 2 of these. I just should make a cooking pot. I know that it's an essential that I'm going to need. So I can make meals so I can be less hungry all the time. This is a very funny animation. I don't think you would fire the lid on at the same. I don't think you would fire it with the lid on, by the way. So I don't think you'd be able to open it afterwards. Like you would technically make the lid as a distinct secondary part from the rest of the vessel, but I guess like that's a little too much if you ask me. A little too much realism. All right. Well, first things first, we're going to take this. Sounds like a jet engine's flying overhead. Just must be the wind. Skyrim NPC posting. Not enough sticks. Oh, the eternal problem of finding sticks. Man, that wind's really loud. Actually. Well, no. I also need sticks to light it, don't I? Maybe? I still need a layer of sticks, don't I? It's been a minute since I've done this. Yeah, I still need a layer of sticks. Alright. Cranberry bush eaten. Will take 10 days to start blooming again. All this early stuff is so like engaging. Stuff you stuff you have to actually pay attention and while doing. Make sure we don't burn down the clearing. Well, at least you can store that stuff on the ground. Huh. Granite stones. Granite stones. Where the hell's all the flint at? Granite stones, granite stones, flint. Kind of sucks that granite and flint look the exact same. Because usually what happens is you have like the local stone, but it has flint in it. That's what it usually looks like. But since the local stone is granite, it's like, well, screw you. Granite stones, loose flint. Yay. Granite stones, granite, loose flint. Yay. Loose flint. Yay. Granite stones. Fish. Hello, fish. Granite stones. I know you can nap granite, but I don't want to. Loose flint. Yay. Granite stones. 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 Loose flint. Yay. Granite stones. Granite stones. Granite stones. Granite stones. Granite stones. Granite stones. Must have sandstone nearby. Granite stones. Loose flint. Yay. Granite stones. 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 Loose flint. Yay. I'm having fun. Granite stones. Native copper bits. Interesting. I should have marked those turnips because I don't remember where they are. Alright, 15 loose flint's pretty nice. We don't have food, which is a problem. Well, at least will become a problem at some point. So let me just turn this into some more big old pile of firewood in the corner. How about a big old pile of firewood outside instead? There we go. Feels safer having it outside than next to the fire pit. Flint knife. That's gonna take like probably the rest of the day. What a surprise! I find you playing with wood. Yeah, there's a big surprise, isn't it, Valco? Also, hello, Valco. How's your day going? I fixed these. I fixed them. They were working before stream. I promise. Why the hell does it not work for anybody else? Ugh. Look at what I did. One second, I'm taking us to the void. There it goes. I hope you all enjoyed your time in the void. Oh, wait, why? Oh, why is the game not showing? Is it this one? There we go. Thank you for the head pats. I gotta figure out why it does that. Just blame Microsoft. Yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. These are all our trees. I got a bunch of trees growing here, so we don't have to keep walking everywhere to get tree stuff. You can't store dried grass on the ground. Yeah, no, it just turns into a fire pit. Alright. Now that I have like 21 flint, let's make another shovel head. We don't have any sticks though. Damn. Oh, no, wait, we do. I'm stupid. I'm a little stupid. Oh. Alright, let's go get some sand. And I want to see what a dowel block. I kind of want to make some wattle and dowel blocks. I know there's some sand over here. Sadly, we only have granite sand, as far as I understand. So it's gonna be some like Very depressing looking daub. Don't stop for Javier. Mission failed. How did Red Dead? Did you do any more in Red Dead after I left, or did you just like get off like soon afterwards? Just wondering how it was going. I got to the end of the prologue. Oh, so you went into town, I think, right? Not yet. Okay, yeah. So when you go into town, there's a mission. Not yet at camp. There's a mission when you're going into town. That's the mission the horse bugged out on, and he couldn't kill the horse, so he failed the mission. All right, how do I make daub? Raw ashen daub. Clay. Sand. And soil. All right. Clay. Grass. Golden brown daub. Got 120 golden brown daub. All right. So what does this look like? Insert carbine, not a Winchester. I were to build So I'm assuming I'm gonna have to put, I'm going to do 2 layers of this, which is gonna be expensive. All right, so so I can add daub to this. And if you add if I break it, do I get it? Do you just get a daub block? Makes shooting feel weird. I do not know enough of the difference to understand why. Look at that. I made some daub blocks. Wattle and daub is some of the earliest building materials on the planet. And apparently it's stone. So that you can fire. Then with the Spencer you fire, then you hit the fire button again, it cycles the action so that you can fire. And with the Winchester, I'm assuming you don't have to do that, right? From what I've seen other people play, but I could be wrong. Interesting. Yeah, we're hungry. I get it. I need to go food hunting. I'm spending too much time on building, not enough time hunting for food. It's a lot of damn quartz. So, some people will tell you that the ancient Egyptians used quartz to cut the stones, but they're just wrong. It's a lot more intuitive. So I'm hoping it's not so ponderous. It'd be weird for them to like have like you know, different types of actions for different types. I mean, I guess realism, but like it seems like an unnecessary step for realism, if you ask me. That will let German suplex the ancient aliens out of you. Bauxite cobblestone. So I turn on directional audio, which is interesting, but it doesn't exactly work with eating because if you move while eating, the audio plays behind you, and that's not how food works. Maybe bauxite gravel. What's bauxite for? I don't know. The game is specified if you're looking for bauxite, you should look in. You can look anywhere, but I don't see why you'd be looking for bauxite. More flint. Jesus just had an expedition unknown the other night where the host finally got shown that a bunch of dudes with ropes can in fact drag stone blocks across the desert. Oh man, Ancient Aliens is so funny. Like it's depressing but funny, because like it's all based in like Nazi race theory. Almost all Ancient Alien stuff is based in like that idea. Ooh, flax. Mature. Oh. And once you learn that, you start going, okay, just gonna reevaluate where I get my sources of information from. Oh, I didn't pick up the food, it picked up the seeds. Huh. Oh, these can be combined. We don't have too much time left on for this day, so we're probably gonna have to go home. But we have a decent amount of food now. I can roast most of it. Which is why I try to give that one hungry guy all the credit for coming up with it, because his channel is owned by dirtbags. It is interesting, right? The History Channel. Fuck. Please no. No. Oh. Thankfully, we should have been pretty close by. Nope, we were way further than I thought we were. Damn, I travel very far. The average American doesn't know Hungary and Germany were allies in the bad times. I didn't know they were allies until I played Ahoy 4 and was like, damn. I knew Austria-Hungary was allies with Germany during World War One, but didn't know it was also allies during World War II as well. Yeah, Romania. Yeah, I knew Bulgaria was in on it, or well, I learned that Bulgaria was in on it from Hoi 4 as well, because I remember I was like, why is Bulgaria getting what the hell did Bulgaria do during World War I to end up on like the side of like a pact to make them have to give up all their weaponry and deorganize their military. It's like, oh, huh. Hey, turnips. Oh, my right eye hurts so much. Hmm. Oh, look at the little baby rabbit. British for little bitches, they got the blasted the ship, but they had to do something for their precious imperial ego. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I I think it's Serbia. I don't remember if it's Serbia or Bulgaria. I think it's Serbia, where there's a saying that their troops won every battle during the war, but the government lost every single. The government lost them all. Something like that, where it's like basically the troops were really good and they could do a really good job, but then the government is just so incompetent. So here's the worst part: is that bear's still over there. Should have been at least. Well, okay. Thank you, surprise bear, for disappearing. Like I said before, though, bears are apparently the end boss in this game. Full iron armor with a iron great sword. Apparently, bears are still or steel full steel armor with a steel great sword, and bears are still like terrifying. Or steel falks. Historically accurate bears, yeah. Bears and wolves in this game are like actually the monsters that come out at night are less scary to me than bears and wolves, because the monsters that come out at night at least despawn when the day starts. Wolves and bears are there at all times. I mean, like, it's not even historically accurate bears. Right now, Japan has a bear problem. Did you know that? Like on like some on the like they're like more rural villages and stuff like that. Bears are like apparently are breaking into people's are like wandering into towns because there's not as many people there anymore, and they're just killing people. Do you know I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. I'm a yummy funny that song. Hen, which is there a rooster nearby? I got 30.6 and willingness to shoot a bear for pay. Mm. I was a legit gummy bear. I'll show you later. Interesting. You know, I never thought that Daub would be like stone. When I think Daub, it's not stone. It's not what I think of. The mercenary. When the battle turns against you and you start talking about that was almost bad. When the battle's turning against you, you start talking about fighting and love of the homeland, and they give you that mercenary stare. We're gonna wait a little bit longer to sleep today. These damn doors. Man, I miss our old doors. I miss all right, then we'll add a bunch of Daub to this when we get some more. We'll start living in a Daub, Waddle and Daub hut. Oh, I was gonna make some stuff. I want to make a cooking pot and some bowls. This is still the most interesting part of this game for me, is this. Like I know it takes a lot of time, but like at the same time, it's just neat to have a little mechanic like this. Hey, even though I've been here more than 3 times, yeah, I mean, I lose my watch streak all the time because I don't I don't re-up it usually. It's really funny. I got like a message, like a notification, like on my seeing stone on the Twitch thing for it. It was like, you can continue your watch streak if you go watch them right now. I'm like, I am busy. Thank you for that, Pets. All right, I gotta hydrate. Oh, man. One of them gets to stay in here because I'm gonna fire the rest of them. And then this as well. We're trying to stir crank in time. No, like I'm actually doing stuff. I have, you know, I have like errands and stuff to run. Look at that. Storage vessel, so I can put away all this damn wood that we have. All right, this will be the building blocks thing. Damn. The never-ending need for sticks. It's damn bushes, man. It's really funny to me that these are technically birch trees. I don't know why. I'm curious why they chose to leave the it's the emu war all over. Apparently they'll put the military suitcases to handle the bear problem. Yeah. I mean, I think like 5 people have died or something like that. So it makes sense, I guess. And we're starving. I have a bit of a grain. I have some grain I can eat. Oh, it is really funny though, because we all joke about the emu war, but like if you've actually watched anything about the emu war, it was less of a war and like more like they brought out some machine guns and shot at some emus. Oh, some don't starve sounds. Yeah, I mean this game has like you can choose what your voice is, and I chose like a low clarinet. I always kind of choose a low clarinet, really. All right. I prefer it honestly to many other things. You make a lantern, right? Make a candle first. Copper plate and some clear quartz. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. They must have scared them all off, so the government just put a bounty on them for regular hunters to collect. Yeah. I mean, America has its own current problem that you can go bounty hunt, or well, you actually pay for the privilege to do it. It's the boars in Texas. You can pay like $100 or something like that. You can spend some good money and go like get in a helicopter and shoot at some boars in Texas. Who's Flint? Ooh, Thatch. Huh. When I did this, I don't need you to pay to shoot animals to feel like a person. Damn, what did the dentist ever do to you, Valko? Talking about boars. Ow. What the fuck? All right, sorry, I had to shut up there and like lock in so I can get away from that wolf. That was terrifying. Here's some interesting mountains. More wolves. Damn. A lot of wolves around here. Not a lot of food. I was looking for like berries, man. I should make some spears. I need weapons. Polished rocks. Huh. No thing. That sucks. Fly agaric. Gold trot milk cow. You want some fly agaric, Valko? Ow. Want some fly agaric? I have no idea. It's a mushroom. This is fly agaric. Oh, jack-o'-lanterns are also poisonous. I believe. I can check. Yep, they are. Damn. Damn. Oh, yes, ground penis. It's actually super poisonous. I think tinder hoofs are edible. Yep, they are. So are some men. Wow. He's got me there. Sorry, I'm trying to cross it over this mountain. The stream quality is probably really bad right now. He usually doesn't like it when I'm going through woods. Oh. Lobster's edible. I don't mind. I just want a good looking stream. It's not about me. Who cares about me? The stream quality tanks. It makes you feel bad for you all. You're watching like a slideshow. Oh, my eye. Ooh, I might have to call a stream soon because I have a migraine and it's only getting worse. I was hoping that like drinking some water would make me feel better, but my head hurts. Drink some ginger tea. I don't have ginger tea. What I need is something, I don't know. Oh. Well, I need to just stop staring at screens, but can't exactly do that when you're streaming, right? Gotta look at the game to play the game. All right, we got some mushrooms. Those will satiate us for a while. Hopefully. They're more, I don't know, they're better than berries. Weird how that works. Yeah. Oh. Come on, please, game. Please. Well, I tell you one thing, there's not going to be any food in the gravelly sections. There might be copper. That's about it. Doubt my ability to find food when it's just sand. Because things that are edible usually require rainfall. Wow, you're poised for the Bronze Age? What do you mean? Oh. What? What are you talking about? A lot of thatch here. Copper? Yeah. Unlike Minecraft, copper actually has a use in this game. You actually have to go through the Copper Age before you can go into the Bronze Age. Yeah. And there's actually different types of bronze you can make. It's one of the most interesting parts of this game, in my opinion. It's not just go find iron, not make stone, say make stone pickaxe, go find iron. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you have to put all the effort in for this game. Like, I'm technically in the Stone Age right now. I'm in the Pottery Age, actually, because I've made pottery. And considering the underground is covered in monsters in this game, you have to be pretty well prepared before you can go underground and start mining stuff. So your best source of copper at the beginning of the game is panning. Panning and or finding it on the surface. We were just entering the late Copper Age, the early Bronze Age when I reset my computer. Oh man, my brain. Ow. Curious the code of Harambe had provisions for female inheritance. Insane. I don't know. I watched a video one time that was like, in Sparta, the women actually had like the majority of the power, because Sparta had the thing where like if your husband was a soldier and he died at war, you gained all of his estates. And Sparta went to war and a lot of men died a lot, so women controlled a lot of estate and power and money. Sorry, the deep breath there was probably really loud. I don't need either of these things. They can go in the water and despawn. Sparta's a weird place, don't you think? I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. I went to grab some fresh water and some medicine. I mean, there are two sides to that, though, in my opinion. Because, like, there's like the Greeks had tons of homosexual relations, right? But because, like, I mean, like, what's his name? Alexander. Alexander the Great. Alexander? Alexander the Great? Is that his name? Alexander of Macedon? I mean, he definitely had like a boyfriend. Yeah, he's called the Great. He definitely had like a boyfriend, but A is doing some heavy lifting there. Yeah, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say here. But there definitely are some times where people look at like two people who were close counsel in history, and it's like, oh, they were gay, and it's like, I don't think so. There are a lot of people who take history and just start like gay baiting out of it. It's like, oh well, actually these two characters were gay, and it's like, well, I don't know. To the Greeks, yeah. I mean, the old joke: the Greeks figured out how to have tons of sex, and then the Italians figured out how to do it with women. It's a classic. Mm. Crucible might be nice. I think our storage vessel is what we need, though, overall. I don't think I can ever go wrong with having like too many storage vessels, especially if I'm going to start preserving food. Julius Caesar had seizures. Julius Caesar had seizures, right? Hmm. Yes, later in life. I mean, he didn't really have like a later in life, did he? When was he killed? Like in his 40s? I'm guessing syphilis. I like I'm gonna guess that like a lot of like great people in history had syphilis. He was 55. That's not bad. All right. What okay, was all the lead poisoning? We were just using anything for medicine back in the day, weren't we? We were using like it's like back in the ancient civilizations. It's like, all right, let's this thing it works well for medicine. Line used in wine jars. Note to self: do not drink out of ancient Greek wine jars. We gotta find an apple tree or a fruit tree. I want to plant one of those nearby again. Oh. It's also fucked up because it makes it taste sweeter. Where else did I hear that? Where else was that a thing? Oh, it's from the book I read. That's where. Well, not the book I read, but a book I've read. In the book I read, in one of the books I've read, one of the guys was being poisoned by his court wizard, because he was giving him medicine, but when he was making the medicine, when he was making the medicine, he was making it in a lead bowl to leach some of the lead. Damn, already? You're early. Wait, we gotta eat a big meal before we go to bed tonight. Because it's gonna eat away at our hunger bar to heal us while we're asleep. All right, we got a little bit before we can sleep anyways. All right, I said I wanted to make some spears. I want some spears because they will be mighty useful in hunting. Because I want to do some hunting. I want to hunt some boars. Um, but yeah, what I was going to show you was there's a progression guide here, and yeah, it even tells you like Stone Age, Pottery Age, Early Copper Age, Late Copper Age, Bronze Age, Iron Age, Late Iron Age, Steel Age, and you have to go through a lot of hoops because Late Copper Age is when you finally get an anvil, and then you can make bronze. You can make tin bronze, bismuth bronze, or black bronze. Those are your three options. We had some bismuth last time. What time is it? All right. Hi, buddy. I mean, tin was bronze. What was tin bronze was what powered the Bronze Age? Yeah. Like I said, it's eating away at our hunger here to heal us while we're asleep. So funnily enough, spears actually do more damage when you're throwing them in this game than when stabbing. They deal more than double damage when thrown. Someone made a mod that adds the atlatl to the game. Where'd my other spear go? Damn. Oh. Most of our days right now are going to be spent finding food. We just don't have like the current ability to meet our hunger needs that we require to be able to start getting high order processes done. You know what I mean? Minoans, they made all the way to Greek, 8 lakes, and mining copper and transporting back to the Mediterranean. You mean like the Great Lakes in like America? It's an interesting theory. Yes. Wow. It's a very interesting theory. Oh, sadly, foxes and other game animals are not useful at all when it comes to hunting. I'll still take their stuff just to take it. I'll still kill them mostly because they kill chickens, and I need all the chickens I can get so I can breed them, and then make them less scared of me. There have been ancient shipwrecks found to high purity copper ingots, and the copper in Great Lakes is the highest natural occurring purity in the world, over 99%. Interesting. So you're telling me it is possible that Jesus came to America and hid some golden tablets? All I'm saying is that maybe the Mormons were right. So let's talk about Egypt blue glass being found in Bronze Age Danish settlements, as well as Danish amber being found in Egyptian tombs. Okay, but that one makes sense. It's at least the same, like, relatively close to each other continent-wise. You know what I mean? There's a bear over there. What else can you make with bear stuff? You can make bear figurines. You can make the hide sun bear head helmet. Ruined a steel knife and a pelt gets you a bear pelt and a sun bear head pelt. And if you take a sun bear head pelt and you add some large bones to it and some rope, you can make a sun bear hide helmet. It does indeed help with that, doesn't it? Damn. 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 There we go, got it. I forgot that that rabbits drop red meat. Red meat's important, by the way, because raw red meat and raw red meat is what lets you make meals with protein in them. You can't do it with bush meat. Bush meat's too stringy for it, I guess. Am I crazy, or was there a rabbit here? Oh, there it was. What the fuck is bushmeat? I have no idea. It's just a type of meat that certain animals like raccoons and foxes drop in this game, as far as I understand. Probably meat from bush animals is the idea. I know wolves drop it as well. Wolves drop a bunch of bush meat usually. All right, back home. Never heard of rabbit starvation? What's rabbit starvation? Are you able to tell me like rabbits don't like there's just not enough protein in rabbit meat to be like useful? There's a mod that adds fishing to the game. Yeah. I mean like actual fishing, not like spear fishing like what I'm doing. That's interesting. You humans are very interesting. Well, to be fair, you can't just make meals just out of meat. Well, I guess you can, can't you? Meal. You make meat stew, but yeah, you have to have at least. But in meat stew will not be as good. All right. Things we should do. Dig a hole in the wall. Well, this is not exactly where I wanted to dig a hole in the wall. I kind of want a little bit more. I kind of want a little bit more. Ground to work with, but it'll work. I'm building what this game likes to call, if you're wondering, I'm building what this game likes to call a cellar. Technically, any room with a door on it is a cellar in the game. Technically. Thank you for the head pats. I shower, have fun. I'll try. I'm trying to have a lot of fun. Well, more sticks because we're need to make another. Should be fine. We get the flint out. Yes. Finally, a real meal. We need another axe because we use our axe to make all that made a shovel head. How do I make a door again? Crude door. 3 sticks. I knew the recipe seemed weird. I knew that recipe seemed wrong, but I was like, well, maybe I'm just misremembering it. Hey, that thing finished firing. This should technically be a cellar. We'll have to make some stairs or something, but can't do that. All right, there we go. Second piece of stuff. Oh, what are we gonna put in this one? Well, this is all building materials. Plants, I guess. Because, like, these you can place them against a wall. Or if you're feeling really fancy, you can make tool holders, but I don't want to make a tool holder for some shovels. Ugh, I do need to make another pot so we can have a thing to put down the cellar so we can put our grains and stuff in. Huh. Wonder why this one's slightly different. Maybe it's because further away from the door. Some wattle and daub. And some daub. I should cook this fish while I have it. Cook that fish off, and it's funny because this game actually does track your nutrition, like what kind of nutrition you're taking, and you actually get more HP for the more the better you're eating. All right, so this might be when we start. What the hell is that? Oh, this must be the edge of a cloud or something. Or are the clouds real, I wonder? Or are they like... Whatever it is, it's moving, so... Ow, my eyes. Again, I gotta stop running around everywhere. Stick. You move so slow when you're just walking is the thing. Like, I run everywhere in this game at all times. Rarely am I ever walking. But if I want to conserve energy, I should walk is the thing. If I want to conserve energy. This is the main problem, right? Halfway through May. That's nice. What are we doing right now? I think is an amazing question. We need food. We need to fire off a couple more storage containers to keep stuff in our cellar. We also need to be looking out for copper so we can make our first like copper pickaxe and a hammer. These are the three things we need to do. Whew. Damn, I'm lucky. So, okay, so what we're looking for... So what we're looking for is like, spelt. Deer might be worth... My deer might be worth chasing down and killing. I'm gonna burn a little energy here because we're burning energy to get energy, so. Damn. Damn. I keep thinking the granite rocks are mushrooms. Damn. Well, problems with always throwing these things is one, it damages them pretty bad when you throw them like that, but two, if the animal comes back towards you, well, you don't have anything to hurt it with. Damn variance. Fuck. It's faking me out by like not being able to climb the walls. Ugh. I thought it laid down and died. It's just trying to take a nap. All right. Damn. Well, he's gonna break soon. Then I won't have. Then I'll be down a spear. Damn. How much HP does a deer have? I wonder. Well, down a spear. Damn. Thing's faster than me. I think my spear just broke. Nope. Almost hit it too. Probably last throw I have in this thing is this one. Fuck. Spending this whole time hunting a single deer. I hit it like 3 times. It has way more HP than I thought it did. All right, there it is. Now that we're in the woodlands, it might be a little bit easier to hit the thing because it can't exactly like juke me. Damn, that was a waste of a throw. Woodlands, the plains. These wild throws I'm doing are more effective than the ones when I'm trying to actually aim for the thing. Finally. Whew. Creature weight decent. Damage tier 2. Holy. 8 red meat. And 2 large hide. That I can... 2 large hides actually insane. The red meat is good, but we'll have to cook it quick. But the large hide is is insane for what we're for, like, making armor. That's what I'm trying to say. Spell armor the way I usually spell it, and the game was like, no, it's not how you spell armor. I'm like, what do you mean it's not how you spell armor? Like Laminier, Laminier. Huh. Beehive, kiln, building a sailboat, tamble, leather making, fruit trees, armor. Here you go. Improvised armor. Lemire armor. I make wood Lemire armor. I need like a large pelt for the head. I think the chest needs one large pelt as well, right? Need resin and is he gonna switch? There it goes. Yeah, just one large pelt or a huge pelt. Then legs needs well, I think leg might actually need two large pelts, weirdly enough. No, it only needs one large pelt. That, I mean, that deer hunt was definitely worth the amount of energy I consumed to do it, in my opinion. So I take these and I take this. I can make 2 oiled hides. And then those can sit there and dry out over time. Can you make... Okay, you can. So if I do 4 servings... with cranberries, but I can't... What if I do 1 serving... with 1 serving with mushroom, and then I do 2 more servings without. I do 3 servings without. I should also make another storage kiln so I can go start storing stuff. I don't know if sticks though. Let's calm. There's no rifts tonight. That's good. Means I can spend some time getting some sticks. Oh. Thankfully these bushes are over here. I do still find it funny that it's just birch tree leaves. I'm surprised they haven't like made like another thing for the bushes. Or maybe bushes are just small birch trees. I don't know. I'm not exactly a birch tree expert. Let's kind of funny that the branchy leaves are what's like keeping these things together, because once you break the branchy leaves, the other leaves just start disintegrating. All right, 10 sticks. That should be it. That's enough, because I think it takes 8 sticks to light the kiln up. Where's the fire starter at? Yeah, yeah. I would have a crock to store some of this in, which sucks, but hey. Well, first things first, eat 1 serving. And make 3 more servings. It's kind of funny because while you're asleep, food won't cook. Because I've gone to bed and woken up in this game, and the food I was cooking while I went to sleep was still cooking. That should be enough excess heat. Shouldn't need to add another log. All right. So this should be good, and I believe this stew stays good for a while because it stays hot. Please don't let in the never-ending void sounds from outside, because we're in the middle of a valley and it's very windy. Huh. Great. I'm just wasting clay at this point. Not that I'm too worried about that. We have plenty nearby. And it's a finite resource, sure, but it's not as finite as it seems. The whole world worth of clay out there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We take our torch, go out here, light it on fire, then we go to sleep. We lose a little bit of daylight doing this, but it should be fine. It was about 4 hours worth of daylight the next day. Shouldn't be that bad. Fresh for 9 days. Yeah, that'll be our lunch. That'll be our dinner for next 9 days, I guess. This actually ticks down, funnily enough, while you're sleeping. That actually ticks down, but like food will not finish cooking while you're sleeping. It's very interesting. I don't know why it's like that. All right, we've got a little bit of food. Got some oiled hides. Like I said, we need to look for copper. We look for copper, and we're looking for but that was totally way more worth the effort than what we put in. I think I put in like two-thirds of a stamina bar, and I got enough food for 3 servings of a decent amount of stew. So like 100% effort versus what I got out of that was entirely in our favor. Don't mind me, just solving problems. Anyways, we were going this way before we saw those deer and then got distracted. I don't think we've been over this way. I'm hoping there is some mushrooms. Really hoping for mushrooms. Also hoping for berries and vegetables, and fruits. If we find like a fruit tree, if we find like an apple tree or something like that, it'd be really nice. Because depending how far along it is, we could chop it down. We could chop it down and get a bunch of parts, or we could just let it mature more and then pick the fruit whenever it's ready. More grains. Growing rye. Ugh. All like the vegetables we keep finding are still growing. They take forever to grow. I wonder if I bet changing the days in a month changes the grow timer on fruits and vegetables. Forest floor. You can find mushrooms if we're in the forest. That's good. Also find wolves, which is not good, and bears. But we don't think at least for a wolf, I can run away. A bear, I'm more than likely dead. So we're just gonna pray it's a wolf. We did bring some berries to snack on to keep our hunger up. Talking about wolves. We also totally have actually been over this way. I just got knocked off course because of a wolf. Raccoons are not like, they're not a kill on sight kind of thing like wolves are, or like foxes are for me, because like I said, foxes will kill chickens, which is a problem. Raccoons, they just kind of steal berries, but if you run at them, they'll run away. So we find some berry bushes that have been eaten. It's definitely been a raccoon. There's definitely been a raccoon here. Another bear. I do wonder about draw distances and the way this game decides animals. Wrong button. It's a bear right there. I press shift to try to run because I'm so used to shift being run, but it's control to run in this game and shift to sneak. I should flip those because I'm used to those being the two opposite buttons. Almost in like every other video game ever made. It's 10 o'clock. We have like 8 hours, 8 in-game hours before the day's over. So I'm gonna make a plan around 14 or so is when I'll turn around and go back home. I'll probably run home just for calorie, just because we have food at home that we can use to refill our calories. We don't necessarily have food on us right now. We had some berries, but I ate them already. So mushrooms. Looks like some red wine caps are down here. That's good. Hey, clay. Hey, a pit. Oh man, that reminds me, we never got to go back through Death Cave on the other map because I never really ran back that way. Well, should I miss it? Poor Death Cave. You have now been turned into, I don't know, probably a photo file somewhere. Huh. Water. All right, we got 2 more hours. Man, we barely made it anywhere by walking in 2 hours. All right, let's do a little bit of sprinting just so we can make a little bit more progress. I know we're in the woods again, but I'm hoping there's vegetables. Or mushrooms that aren't agaric. Deer ear. Deer is edible. Because I'm not really too worried about winter because we got a long way to winter, but I'm worried about like our ability to produce food. I'm probably gonna make a reed basket and try to catch some chickens in it. Nope, jack-o'-lanterns are deadly. Blueberries aren't though. Also, should think about. I have my axe on me. I could chop down some trees to get some. I don't really want the logs is the problem, but I want the sticks from their branches. Why is everything orange here? All right, we have to start going home soon. There's a trader over here. Let's go check the trader and see what we can find on the way there. And then we can head home. This could be the same trader I've already met. I could have already met this guy. Looks like fully grown spelt to me. It's rye actually, but hey, same old, same old. Rye, spelt, it's all grains at the end of the day. Though I don't know if I've heard anyone making spelt whiskey. I've heard of rye whiskey, but who knows truly. Ooh, puffball. The more mushrooms you can find, the better. Mushrooms last a good while when you store them in storage. I mean, that's a good while outside of storage too. I mean, these puffballs will last 18 days outside of storage. You put them inside some storage containers, they'll last like a month. Maybe 2, like 30 days. All right, trader. What do you got? There's some more grain over there I can go check on after I talk to this trader. Berries. After this run, I think our food's going to be pretty set for a while. The commodities merchant. What's your name? Stefan. Anything interesting around here? All right. What do you got to trade, Stefan? You want cracked vessels, some ore, owl treasure chest, merchant amulets, merchant shirt, merchant bracelet, and an age crate. Are you actually a merchant or are you just a dude pretending to be a merchant? All right. Yep, it's about time for us to start heading home. start heading home. I think I saw some rye over here, or some like grain that I can see if it's ready or mature. Huh. More wine caps. We have plenty of red wine caps. We'll be able to make plenty of like servings of stew at this rate. No porridge though, I don't think, because you need berries for porridge, or water. I think you need water for porridge. More puffballs. All right, let's eat some of these mushrooms. We have so many of them, so a couple lost to be our energy to make it home is not gonna kill us. Man, I really wish I could get like some crimson maple seeds. It'd be so nice to have one of these trees just hanging around our house. Well, we're gonna try chopping it down anyways. See what we can get out of it. Distractions. The ultimate thing in survival games is distractions when you're trying to make it home before it rains. Man, nothing. That sucks. I really don't want these maple logs. More bees. Something we also need to do is get a skep going. A little wolf pup. That's terrifying. Because where's its mum? Why did I say mum? Oh, a mum. Mature turnips. Da, da. Ba, da, 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 da. All right, how long do we have? A couple hours to make it home. We should be able to make it home as long as we don't get distracted too much. Which realistically, I shouldn't be getting distracted at all. I say that and I'm immediately distracted. Man, I'm great. All right, we got some turnip seeds and some rye and spelt seeds. And these are N. They're all N, so I want to put them all in there. I'll plant them all next to the lake and see if any of them mature, you know, or see if any of them have like a problem with the water. Because I mean, technically one thing we could do is make a watering can. We can make a watering can and pick up some water, and then it'll tell us whether or not it's seawater or not. Like not a watering can. So water can you can't pick up seawater, but you can pick up like like a jug of water. I can pick up seawater there. I don't know what you do with that though. With ability, just I guess you can like get salt out of it. That's what I would do. Take enough seawater, and then you just like leave it in a jar or something like that, and let the water evaporate, leaves all the salt and the other stuff in the bottom of it. That's what I would think you could do, but I don't know what you would need salt for. It's not like you need to like make your meals taste better or anything like that. Ba, 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 ba. All right, yeah, we're making it home with enough time to spare. See if there's a cracked vase here. I wonder how you even pick up the cracked vases to sell to that guy. Stone path. Wow, you actually walk faster than the path. That's funny. Not seeing any cracked vases or anything like that. Oh look, it's what's this? Is flax, if I remember correctly? Oh no, it's copper here. I forgot about that point. Yeah, I pinned it on the map and completely forgot what it was. Yeah. I'm hurting. I'm sick. I need food. Yeah, well, we're almost home. When we get home, we can eat some stew. And stew is good for you. It'll fill up your health bar more than eating the vegetables that we have on us. I'm talking to the robot like it's a real thing. Not robot, but the character model like he's a real person who has thoughts and feelings. He's just not. Oh, there we go. All right, these are fresh for 6 days. This should be done 5.55 down here. Yeah, I mean it's better than those two. That's nice. I wonder if I put this inside there, will it be longer than 6 days? It is slightly longer than 6 days. It's 7 days. The other stew I'll just leave in the house as like a meal that we can have. Gotta put these mushrooms away. Mushrooms, berries, all the good stuff. I mean these literally go from being what 18 days to 44 days, 52 and all that. All right. We have time, so I think I'll make a hoe. And start planting some crops. All right, the hoe is really interesting because it's just a square. I'll plant 3. And that'll tell me if the this is salt seawater or not. Maybe I make another. I have time, right? A little bit. I don't need to go all the way over there for sand. There's sand right here. Well, if I want all the dab to be the same, I actually might need to. I mean, it's all granite sand. Like, the problem with this is that, like, I now have this fun hole here. All right. Should make a reed basket. Need clay, sand, dirt, which we have all those, and grass. And I have a little bit of grass. A little bit more grass can't hurt. That should be enough grass for now. So I take dirt, grass. No, it's dirt's on top. That goes there, and then the clay goes here. Makes golden brown raw daub. Bonk. I don't need all that wood to cook this meat. I just don't need all this wood. There we go. Some daub. I could just use the daub to make a little storage room, and then you continue using packed dirt for the main house. Did need 2 wood to cook the meat, though. That's kind of crazy to me. The house is so small. House is so small. You gotta sleep. You gotta start storing. I'll have to make a storage shed or something on the outside. And deal with all this stuff. All right. No, looks like they're still growing. I mean, stone, so it probably needs like a pickaxe would probably break it like crazy, but I feel like by the time I have a pickaxe, I won't be wanting to build a wattle and daub hut. So I have Because, like, I mean, after all that work, I really only have 25 blocks of wattle and daub. And this hut, this house, if I wanted to replace it, if I wanted to make something like this with it, it's 1, 2, 3 tall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, this hut is like 6 by 7 by 3. 6 by 7. 6 by 7 is what? 6 times 7 is 42. Times 3, 126. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 72? Why is Raiden getting an outfit makes his Otacon? Why is Raiden getting an outfit makes his ass look better than mine? Snake, why are you checking out Raiden's ass? No reason, Otacon. Do not worry about it. I can't do a snake. I can't really do a snake, but I can pretend to do a snake. $82? Is that what I said? Like 70, 72 or something like that to make this little hut. If I want to make a bigger hut for the wattle and daub hut, I would need like 6, 7. Yes. Hello, Tram. How are you? 1 second. Icon, all the Foxhound guys check each other's asses out. Wow, Snake, that's really interesting. Can I join in? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now. Creating a homosexual Otacon. At least bisexual. Like Otacon has to at least be bisexual. Otacon could not be 100%. No, no. Otacon could not be 100% gay. He has to be at least bisexual, cause he cucked his father into killing himself. He deserved it. I don't care if he deserved it. It still just proves that Otacon is not 100% gay. What's that tweet? It's like Hideo Kojima confirms that every character, every one of his games has a gay character in it. It's you, the player. I like your idea is that Snake's the bottom. I never heard that before. I mean, you say he's power bottom, but still, it still makes him a bottom. I don't know enough about homosexual sex or top or bottom top dynamics. Can one person be on the bottom of the pile but be topping? Yes. Okay. These are important things that we have to discuss on the Servofrosty Power Hour. Because I have to learn things. I need to know. Why do I need to know? Shut up. That's why. Power bottom, Servofrosty Power Bottom Hour. So for every 5 sticks, I get 5 Waddle and Daub fences. It's a podcast title for you. Thank you for the podcast title. I appreciate it. I'm never going to make a podcast, but thank you. Oh. Ah. You don't get to give up on friends, bullshit 3 hours about topics you know woefully little about. And that's just, I mean, I've been on streams that are basically podcasts with some friends before, but I've never been on like an actual. I don't think I can actually do a podcast. I don't have the capacity to be that wrong. Without like fact checking myself and then being like, oh guys, I'm sorry, I'm wrong. So you could be the ditzy eye candy? All right. Recheck on these. Okay, it's not saying they're being hurt by stuff. screen. Haha, get fucked. Sorry. It's not saying that the seawater's hurting it, so I'm going to plant all of these seeds. Ignite that fire. Cook some fish. That'll be our lunch for today. I got a lot of mushrooms while you were gone, by the way, Valco. I also got some hides and I put some oil on them. I killed a deer. All right, we don't need the vines. These are going to just rot in our inventory because I don't have any fat. Cattails, I want to make a reed chest out of. Huh? Oh, I need 3 of each. Damn it. Why do girls get to say, this is my girlfriend, why, but boys can't say this is my breedable boy wife, Jason? Double standards in society. Like I'm telling you what. All right, and then you take this and you add a stick to it. You add a stick to it. You add a stick to it. And you get a reed basket trap. All right. We also need to make a fence. Preferably a crude fence. Rough-hewn fence, to be exact. We need a bunch of sticks. Like I said, this game is a never-ending search for sticks. That's this entire game in a nutshell. Is you're searching for sticks every single time. My boy wife from college, Ethan. Ethan is a boy wife name. Jason, Ethan, these are sub names. All I'm trying to say, like if you're named Jason, you're a sub. It's that simple. Ethan's a sub name. Oliver's a sub name. Alex is a sub name. Alexander, dom name. Ooh, a hen and a rooster. That's what I was looking for. I forgot to bring the bait. Because of course I forgot to bring the bait. We're gonna bait this with grain. Tyler's a sub name. Tyler. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. If there's a name if you're named Tyler, you're a sub. It's that simple. Like I don't make the rules. Trying to think some more. Damn it. Now I'm hungry. Running around too much. Jackson. Do you think Jackson's a sub name or nah? I'm looking for food. I know I have food at home, but I'm looking for food around here. Hungry? What even is that clip, Valco? I'm trying to think. What the fuck did I say forever? Oh, is that the me? Is that me reading the hungry copy pasta? Jackson is a bondage slut name. Damn. Do Jackson like that? The guy in chat who's really insecure about his preferences. No, I think Adam is totally a dom name, like, you know, and it's like, dude, chill. Adam, not only was Adam the first man, he was also the first submissive. It's that simple. Biblically accurate. Man, more mushrooms. I swear. I mean, our diet's gonna be like 85% mushrooms. Can you live on like nothing but mushrooms? I mean, I guess you can live on like a lot of mushrooms, but like, I feel like there's just not gonna be enough like protein sources in mushrooms. You know what I mean? Like your muscles are gonna atrophy. Well, I guess mushrooms are actually a huge protein thing, aren't they? Though. Let's go see if anything tripped the trap. Oh God, where did I leave it? Well, damn. They took the grain, but they didn't fall into it. What? Will they go for berries? I don't even know. Oh, looks like they need grain. No, yeah, it looks like they need grain. They don't fuck with berries. Damn, we need a lot more grain then. because I am out. But this game does actually track like your nutrition intake a little bit. You have fruit, vegetables, grain, and protein. And depending on your diet, you get more HP. Huh. I must have eaten like so much of the grain. So I thought I had like five, like a stack of like spelt or something. Give you too much protein carbs, but not enough lipids. Like, ironically, huh? Interesting. So not enough fat. Because I knew it was gonna be protein. I knew protein was gonna be the thing that you could get from it. Need more flax. What's your flax? No, we can't leave this stuff here. We need to bring everything home. What can I leave here? Grass. You'd also be like in calcium and other minerals while overdosing on copper and a few others like zinc. Damn. That's crazy. Lactose intolerance is a skill issue. Yes. But lactose intolerance is actually one of the my fucking basket trap. Actually, one of the most common onset adult my fucking basket trap. They broke my basket trap. The boars must have been eating the berries, and the boars must have ate the berries, and it broke it. It's bad for you, Wawa. Wawa? The gas station? All right. This is our dinner. Put the mushrooms away. Bowl here. This can go back on there. Do I have room here? I'm with this daub here. Strength and muscle and jungle work. I can't believe. Did you know people, ancient time people used to literally do this? They would take like clay or like daub and like they would make little fences and then they would just like throw it on there. All right. All right. I'll plant a couple more trees. I don't know, man. It's just required. I don't know. I don't know if they didn't make it easier in the game or what, but it's requiring so much like stuff. It's gonna be my orchard at some point. It just requires like it's requiring so much like everything. So it's not 30. So it's not 1, 2, 1, 2. It's a 9 by 9. So 3 by 3. 8. So 8, 16, 24. You know what else that's crazy? Me as a person. Me attempting to make another reed chest. Ancient Messenians recognize a third gender. That is crazy. Weird. Whatever. Over 3,000 years ago. I put the damn thing in there, didn't I? Ishtar was restricted to transition between male and female frequently. Ishtar. I don't know that one. Oh. I don't know many ancient gods. I only know me and myself and I. Goddess love, war, and fertility. Sounds about right. I feel like it's one of those things where she was where it was like goddess of love and fertility while female, goddess of war while male. After that, it was also a goddess, a war goddess. Did you ever read Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief? Or like any of the Percy, did you read the whole series like I did? Haven't read any of them. They're pretty good. Like don't watch the movies. The movies are actually inaccurate to the source material. People are so mad about the movies because of how much they butcher the source material. Because they do the classic movie thing where they make Hades the villain, but like he's not. It's another character. They're the villain. Yeah. Well, it's like the hell was that noise? Oh, it's the pigs. Well, it's like in Hercules, which should have been called Heracles. In Hercules, they made Hades the villain, and in the actual story of Hercules, Hera's the villain. All the things that Hades sends at him, Hera sends at him actually. Because Hera's mad because Hercules is an illegitimate child, but she can't punish Zeus, so she has to punish somebody. And well, all right, you have to. We have a chicken. All us from the time Apollo and Zephyrus got into a dispute over Spartan prince, and it resulted in murder. Yep. The gods are fickle. That's why we worship Loth around here. She would never do such a thing because she hates men. Classic Loth. Gotta love her. The biggest joke I remember from was when they were was when I remember a bunch of people were learning about Greek or how Zeus impregnated a woman by coming down on her in a golden shower, and then people are like, ha 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 ha, piss. I don't really have food to feed this thing. Well, hope it can eat grass. I need wood. Or is it the other way around? Oh. Dude, completely wrong. Bothers me. It bothers me a lot. Who wants to win? The gentlest win. God, fucking everything should be put in its fire of truth. Apollo, god of prophecy. Oh. And the sun and music. You think when Apollo you think you think when they were handing out god titles, Apollo was like got in line like 5 times? Did you ever play Smite? Apollo was interesting in Smite and archery. Yep. Oh, it's a fucking cranberry bush. The arrows could heal disease or bring plagues. The Greek gods were so stupid. I'm gonna get shot by lightning next time I go outside. Thank God I live underground. Can't shock me down here, motherfucker. They'll find a way. No way, it's not. That's an innuendo. Alrighty. Over here. Yes, I have shovels in the house. No, I don't care. Making the stone. Oh, right. You have to, it's like, what buttons are those? Like control for? Yeah. All right. Things you can make, things I can make now. Hen box. To wait, no, I can't make a hen box because I can't make that. Well, we can't get eggs out of them. Bad news, we can't get eggs out of our chicken. Good news, I can probably go catch a rooster and we can have some babies running around soon. I may have jumped the gun a little bit though, because can I even make a trough? Nope. Well, I hope you can eat grass or you're gonna die. I'm just gonna leave you there for a little bit, baby. Well, I'm hoping that will give me enough. So do drow eat chickens or is it all the orc meat? Well, I mean, chicken, human, elf, really, whatever can you get your hands on? You know what I mean? I might as well use the rest of this axe up on chopping down these things. There we go. Well, it's getting long in the games, I hear. What did I need 6 for again? Oh, I was gonna get a torch. That's what I need 6 for. I'll see a knife so I can get some grass. Yeah. Where's the flint? Well, I have some flint in my inventory. All right. Well, I didn't mean to make 5 torches, but here we are. I have 5 torches now. It's got a good weight. If I kill it, it'll be worth like 3 chicken, I think. 3 poultry or something like that. That reminds me, I should put a torch in our cellar. I shouldn't raise the temperature in here too much. It's what, 57? Still 57, just so things don't spawn down here. 5 whole torches so you can be inspected. No, it's actually you actually have to keep your your animals in light so that they don't die, because they'll just because they will just die randomly if there's no light. It's like during the day it's no problem, right? But at night, well. Now what? More Dalb? Casual style? I'm already in my casual style. Why would you do this? Well, now you've put me in my fancy clothes. Yes, I fixed the thing where if you call the same thing, it makes me naked. I fixed that. Most of it, at least. Fancy clothes for date night? What? Huh. You've encountered an error that I thought I fixed. This is funny. All right. This is a waste of food to be doing that, but like I just wanted this hunger bar to shut up for a little bit. What I should be doing is cooking it into meals. But I need to make crocs to store the meals. So what I should be doing is grabbing like these, and these. And going like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, nope, can't actually do that apparently. Huh. That reminds me, I should put my backpack back on. I should really light one of these torches. And then have it like just carry a torch on me at all times. Still alive in there? Huh. One second, I'm looking something up. Mm. Okay, so you don't. No, sorry. I was checking to see if you needed to feed. Ooh. That was weird. I was checking to see if you needed to feed chickens. You do not need to feed them. Technically, feeding them will increase their weight, but they'll live forever as long as they have a light. Yeah. Feeding them increases their weight and lets them lay eggs, which we can't benefit from them laying eggs right now anyways, so that doesn't matter for us. Because to make a trough to feed animals, you need boards, and you can only get boards if you get a saw, and you can only get a saw after getting to the late Bronze Age. I completely forgot about that. I swear I thought a trough. I swear I thought like troughs were I swear I thought troughs were you can make them with like just sticks and stuff. Well, we have a chicken now. It'll be scared of us forever. That's kind of the way this works. Is they don't like domesticate over time. They only domesticate after boo. They only domesticate. I should build a. Huh. That might be worth doing. Building since I have 2 gates, it might be worth building like a secondary area so I can like go in here and like not be afraid the chicken's gonna escape. But I do believe that means we also can't have like chickens hatch. Like we can't make baby chickens because we don't have a hen box for them to sit in. Because they won't sit on eggs that aren't in a hen box. All right. I guess our next thing to do is make a crucible and some crocs. That'd be our next thing to get done. Crucible and some crocs. Crocs are for storing food. Crucible is for firing. The hell? Oh, there wasn't a thing there to put on. That's why. Crucible is for, well, do you know what a crucible? You know what you use crucibles for? If you don't, why? Have you just never been interested in like science fiction stuff, or not science fiction, but like fantasy stuff, or like smithing at all? I'm pretty sure it's not how that would work. Ba, 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 ba. Boop, boop, and then top layer, just kind of slab on a bunch, and then one. All right. Right, you can't stack these in your hand for some reason. Oh, you can. You just can't pick them all up at the same time with the same hand. You have to stack one in one pocket and then just use your free hand to keep stacking them. You can't re-pick them back up. That'd be silly. Also, hey, quick question for chat. Has the audio done that thing it used to do where it would go where it would randomly break? Has it done that since I've upgraded to Windows 11? It shouldn't have. Apparently they're supposed to deploy a fix in like 11 and patch like 24H2 or something like that. Hell, I don't even know if it was still doing it on the old OS. All right, that should be enough sticks. Again, we have to constantly go get more sticks since over 3% we just have not upgraded to Windows 11. I know. It's not a good OS, I'll tell you that much. But like I upgraded because, well, I wanted to. I kind of wanted to. Oh, I gotta get some more peat. And then also because of the reason I just said there, which was apparently it's supposed to have a fix for that audio bug I was happening. It doesn't though. I feel like Microsoft could be like, nah, not upgrade or be unsafe. They probably won't, but they could be. They could do that. There you go, fish. There you go, fish. You can have some bones. The fish in the lake can have some animal bones as a treat. Winning strat. If you would get a massive lawsuit, I mean, you're not wrong. I'm sure. Oh, is this? Oh, is it cursed up here or something? No. Interesting. Hmm. I, for one, support any consumer movement, but it gives massive corporations a hard punch in the nuts. I agree. I agree. Forcing people to upgrade to a new OS that apparently doesn't work very well is insanity, in my opinion. Yeah, those non-meat based meals are not as filling as the meat-based meals. Kinda sucks, not gonna lie. Chicken, you still out here? Yep, you are. Hello, chicken. No, it just doesn't work well. It's filled with bloatware, AI, and background trackers to harvest your data. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, I completely agree. It, thankfully, quote unquote, they decided against the they decided against sorry, my brain's melting. Classic Servo excuse. They have said that recall is not going to be a mandatory feature. It's an opt-in only feature now. But as much as you can trust them about that. I would swap to Linux if almost everything I used didn't require some sort of Microsoft bullshit to work. Because like the audio capture thing, which I use to capture like just the game as a separate audio file and all that stuff, that uses a Windows thing to do it. Shouldn't you all? It's daytime. Shouldn't you all be going away? I thought I heard you winding up over there. Motherfucker, you. But that second shot was way too fast. So is finding, yeah, finding compatible programs will be annoying, but so is finding VR programs. Please go away. I'm here trying to mow the grass and I got people shooting shit at me. You gone? No, you're still there. No, well, Shiver's gone, so. You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Yeah. I think the ratios are wrong. That or I'm doing something wrong. Because it says it requires to make the initial block requires 10, but I'm only putting 6 on there to make the initial block. So either I'm doing something wrong or the game tooltip is wrong. I could believe the game tooltip is wrong. What are you making? Daub. Wattle and daub. These blocks, I'm making them here because you can then just pick them up and move them somewhere else. So I'm making them here instead of making like a house out of the wattle and daub fencing stuff. There should be like, I think there's 30 here, and I have like 20 in here. So I should be able to make like an actual like housing unit. Like I could replace like all the walls here. That's what I'm trying to say. I can replace all these walls. And then for the roof, I can make like a thatch roof. Oh, so it was like, where's all the grass I just harvested go? But the game says after adding the initial 10, you can add 2 more to polish it up. But I only add 6 and then add 2 more. So I'm curious. 1-800-CURIOUS. Oh. It's been 5 hours. I think this might be a good time to call it. We've got a chicken. We're making crocs. We've got food. I've made a house. Talk about food. I'm gonna eat some mushrooms. Let's see, but I think I'm gonna call it here. Save and leave world. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. We can raid into somebody. I haven't raided in a minute. I haven't streamed in a minute, but I haven't raided in a minute either. Let's see who's live. No one's small. All right, let's see. Let's raid in somebody who's playing this game. Everyone's in winter time on all these. I like this person's model. They look neat. This person is preparing for winter, and they are much further than we are. Holy hell, they have a lot of stuff. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's go say hello to this person. Neromorph. Don't be mean, as always. Don't be mean. Be nice to them. I hope you all have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is. And as always, goodbye.